think I talked to everybody in the camp.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
I feel like I need to befriend
Well,
Zevran
the
a little bit.
crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
I mean, that's fair.
Now, it need not be thought of so crudely.
I mean,
we all
it's
do
true.
our share of murdering around here, don't we? An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
I mean, he's not wrong, though. Could be useful.
Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
He disapproves. Well, that's not great, because I think I need him to like me.
Here I am.
Already off to a really crappy start.
This should be good. What would you like?
No, I do not want you to leave. I mean, we could let him leave.
I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
I mean, I
If you
respect
are
that.
truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Okay, at least got a little bit back.
Here I am.
Here I am.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why do you want to leave the crows?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
What would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that
that's
does
fair.
not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
I think I
As
understand.
for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
I'm happy to have
Here
you
I am,
along.
happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Fishwife? Okay. We upped his like of us a little bit at least. Off we go, on to adventures. Alright, Wynn, Alistair. Ah, man. I mean, we already are pretty much maxed out with Leliana, so I don't think I really need to worry about bringing her. So we'll just bring Ogren, because he does a ton of damage. Okie dokie. So, we're at the camp. We have 2 places that we can go next. Dalish Elves or Redcliffe Castle. Actually, I'm gonna hit Denerim first. Oh god, I forgot we were at Flemicet. The reason why I want to hit Denerim first is because there's a couple of quests there that we can... Adventurer leader.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Oh no. Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
That doesn't sound great. What's the message
We
about?
saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
A blood mage down by the Brazilian forest. I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Okay. Track down the adventurers and put a stop to their questionable testimony. Return to the mage's... Oh, that was the mage's... Gotcha. As I hiccuped like 30 different times. Denerim Marketplace. Let's go. Because clearly running around in the place where Loghain, the absolute worst person with whom they want us to be deadified.
The client is very...
Oh, I did it. Clearly being here is not a... It's gonna go well. What's up, Mommy?
You
How
here
you
to
doing?
report another crime? Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Do you need any help?
You're serious?
Yes.
I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries.
Mommy, well
If I
done
send
being
my
first.
boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to
The
do?
name of the whorehouse is the Pearl.
Oh.
Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up,
Thank you,
Sarge.
Warden. Happy hunting.
Waiting for your first kids to get the speech. Ooh, speech. Slim
Hello there,
Coldry.
Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Do you? How do you know that I'm a
Your
warden?
likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself. The name is
He's a
Slim
peepee Tom.
Coldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who've used certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my
Interested?
mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
Stop making the damn thing!
First.
No, Mommy was first. Also, 54 months, Renzo. Can you believe that crap? We've been on Twitch for 54 months now. Also, hi. Thank you for the resub. I want to know about it all.
Multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right?
No.
So, what are you interested in?
I'll see you later.
Right, you are.
Oh, I guess, I mean, I guess that is quests, but I don't know if I really want to deal with that right now. A box! A box with fire crystals!
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And Truste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice.
Yep.
You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Lower your
I
voice.
have heard of the Grey Warden's prowess, and you seem more capable than you did at Ostagar.
Yeah, killed a
I
lot
won't
of people
throw
by
my
now.
life away. Too many people depend on me, and I doubt guards would pose any challenge to you. But by word and deed here, you condemn yourself, sir.
You're so embarrassed? Uh-oh. Hold on. One of the kinder kiddos coming in, and she has a lot going on. I feel horrible for her, so hopefully we can... Ooh, I hope things go well, Mummy.
Our Lehman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here. When I was young. Really young.
Really, really young? Present the small painted box. Continue. Door closes. Continue. Okay. I have zero idea what I just did as I hiccup a million times, but I did it.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Good to see
Alright,
you.
Slim Shady.
Fighting the good fight, eh?
Oh yeah, so this is just money
Right,
to
you
get
are.
like break-in stuff and all that. I don't really care. It's just money stuff, so. Okay, that's a quest updated. We really need to like Master Armorsmith may be able to make armor from them. Probably this Dwarven Crafts. Fine Dwarven Crafts. Oh, are you looking at this chest? Oh, shit. I was gonna steal from it.
Dwarven. Welcome. In times you messed up your sales pitch,
Oh,
Gorham.
I didn't know they
You're just
knew each
getting
other.
to the
Crap.
good part too. See, this is why warriors make bad merchants. Oh, we go way back. He threw me out of the palace at least a dozen times for calling Endrin a nuglicker.
Whoop.
What are you doing here? I'm fighting. It's what warriors do. But don't let me distract you from hawking your junk. You're fighting? What army would have you? The Grey Wardens needed someone with my skills to handle this blight. Huh. And I've got a tower in Orzammar to sell you. Speaking of which, I have dwarven steel for sale.
Rather by
I'll
information.
answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Important people in
It's the
Denver.
capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in
The
the city?
Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Let me see
Every
what's in your
piece
store.
comes
Okay, I've already sold all of my.
Dwarven
Okay,
crafts.
so you're
Fine
not a
dwarven
master smith.
crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
What's this? A book. Excuse me, you don't mind if I steal your stuff, do you? Cool. Wade's Emporium. Librarian's kind of woohoo, and I accidentally hit him pretty hard with the door the other day, and it's opened up conversation with him. So you mean, also we were talking, and I found out he was born in 2001. Oh, jeez. Yeah, could you imagine? Did I?
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
No.
Not unless they... Why?
I,
Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
just an observation.
Just
Don't
I...
get... Okay. Yeah, you can disapprove all you want. I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. Okay, so if it's not dwarven crafts, fine dwarven crafts, who would I go to?
Fine dwarven crafts.
Nod Noble Tavern, Jenna TV's home, Wonders of Thetis, and a warehouse. Okay, so none of that. Let's go to Denram. Let's see the Alienage, Dirt Back Alley, Dark Alley, Rundown Back Street. Mother of Pearl. Let's go to the Pearl. See what's going on in there. Ding! There's danger afoot. Maybe even a toe. What is this? Oh. Thanks, Me6, for letting everybody know that I'm live. It's like, oh, you're young, and I was born in 94, and he was like, my car is older than both of us. And it's still perfectly good. I'm not... Oh, he was 100% flirting. 100%. Oh my god, that is a wall of flame. This is a lot of people. Why are there so many people? Okay, Ogren, just like one-shot these guys. That's cool too, I guess.
Oh, right.
Come here. That's right, you better run. No, you ain't getting
Yes.
anywhere. Shiver!
Oh, right.
Guys, did you know? Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Nothing on those guys. That was a lot of bandits. Also, the, Ooh, a
And
soldier's
done.
helmet. The cloud play thing is not really doing all that great today, it seems. It keeps having to do a refresh. Your friend was like, he basically said he had a license to drive that. I mean, he kind of did. Hooded courier.
Stop playing games,
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
I think you
Glad he
forget
hasn't
who you are
forgotten about us.
speaking to.
The
I'll give you a
mercenaries are
chance
right
to
there.
leave quietly.
If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Oh, you can do better than that, can't you?
What?
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Well, hi.
A Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
I'm still held
So you
accountable for my
say,
actions.
but the fire in your eyes and purpose in your step tell me that you know you could easily silence any of your dissenters.
Your fighting skills
I
are
assume
impressive.
you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel
As I
you?
said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights.
Your
at all.
delusion that being 6 years older than this guy still counts. Teach me what you know.
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You
Very
shuffle
well.
them. I don't know how. I know how
There.
to shuffle cards.
That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The serpent entwined dagger. I was looking for this.
Catch your arm. Cheating,
You certainly
I
have
see.
quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me.
And I did.
You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Teach me
Come.
now.
We will need some space for this.
Kinky? Yeah, so it's a little unfortunate because I can't level up anymore, but I'd be able to get the duelist. Which would be nice, but you know, it is what it is.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
White falcons? Who or what
We're
are the white
toughest,
falcons?
meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Time to close shop before
Get
the
a
show.
load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
That's exactly what I'm telling you to do.
You are God. You're with all how, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
I did it. I'm scary. I'm so scary. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Any fun misbehavings going on? Any goodies that I can steal? Kiddos coming in. Have fun with the kiddos.
Over with.
Oh, we got a love letter.
Not happening.
The gray nug flies north for the winter.
Don't think so.
Just open up.
Are you daft?
Sausage. The sausage? Bloody no. And a book. Alright, Dirtback Alley. Let's go there. Oh no, we're being attacked.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Time for more practice.
Dude's name is Kristoff. He deserves to be killed. Just on the whole fact of what his name is. Like, it's so bad. Nope, well, there goes your head. Yo! Where? Oh. I was like, where's the last one then? Nah, you got knocked over. You ready? Stab, stab, stab.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Yes.
Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested.
Sure.
But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you say. Ooh, 2 gold. I'm gonna steal all of the stuff off of their body. Lifestone. I like it. Health poultice. Kristoff. He only had 10 silver on him? What kind of mercenary has a whole 10 silver on him? Like, can you have something? Like, that's so disappointing. Okay, can I go to the Dirtback Alley now?
Time for more practice.
Yoo-hoo! What's a big summer blowout? And spin!
Going.
There we go.
off.
I freaking love Ogren. I never used Ogren
Yes.
in any of my other saves, and I'm regretting it because this man is so freaking strong, it's unreal. There's the thug. Like, man is just constantly hitting over 100. Alright. What have we here? Oh, the blood mage's relative. Okie dokie. I don't remember what we're doing with the door of the blood mage's relative stuff, but you know. Quests are quests after all. Let's go to the dark alley. We're not gonna spend a ton of time in Denerim.
Killed Roz. Get him.
Really not allowed.
No, not Roz. Who was Roz? He was so insignificant, I don't even remember who that is. Wow, you were the gang leader and you were sad about another gang leader being killed? That's kind of counterproductive, don't you think? Oh, your face is gone. Jesus Christ. He really got ahead of the game. I'm stuck. Hi-yo! I really sometimes hate...
Something on your mind?
No, I don't.
Moving on.
I hate the movement and the ability to attack sometimes. It's nauseating when your character's like, I'm just gonna bounce back and forth and not be able to attack because there's like another hitbox just barely in my way. It's like, oh my god, that's terrible. Alright, run down back street. And then it'll be back up to the market.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down.
Oh, really?
Boss says kill him.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
Wow.
One.
Ow. 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 We must have victory. Ow. No, I didn't need to do that. Sorry, Ogren, I thought you were an enemy.
Yes.
I believe this is the alienage map layout. I don't think it's actually in the alienage itself, but this is... Oh my god, move. Sir Fleeton's journal.
Done,
His last
naturally.
request. I don't know what that means, but I'll do it. Spirit shard. A thuggy wuggy. A silver chalice. Wow. Anything else that's a goodie that I can steal from this back alley? Hello.
Let me be.
Okay. Little rude. I was just saying hi. Like, could have said hello back or something. Like, jeez. I'll take that. A life.
Something on your mind?
Yes. Stop getting in the way. Jesus. Every time I go to click on a thug, he's like, hey, you want to talk? No, I didn't. Deserted building. Boy, I wonder if there's a secret door somewhere, guys. I don't know, it's just a hunch, but I feel like maybe there's something that it doesn't belong here. I don't know. It's suspiciously weird. Like, oh man, maybe this bookshelf? Ah, the bed is hiding a trap door, clearly. Like, you could have used this bookshelf and it would have been better. I just opened the door without...
Don't look now. Now, let's see. one first.
Intruder, we have an intruder. Ow, 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 ow. Spin.
Quick!
I'm frozen. That's not great. Stab, stab, stab.
And I'm off.
Please die quicker. Thank you. See, this is why I love wind. I'm missing every shot. Alright, I love that. Still missing every shot. I love that for me. What's up, Lady McGreed? How you doing? How you been? Mercenary archer. Ooh, entry door key. Armor sand, splint mail. I'll take it. Oh my god, I didn't mean for all of you to try to get behind there. Jesus Christ.
Moving on.
I used a key. Busy with work. Work.
Not happening.
What do you mean not happening? You're doing it right now. Calm down, me.
We are not alone.
Gotta love work for making it so you can play less video games. Alright. Can you target somebody else so that I can focus them better? Jeez. I kept trying to target the other guy. She's like, nope, I like this guy. Oh my god, Cloud Play. Can you please just do something that's productive for me? Like, holy crap. The hell? Oh, that's not great. What? Why am I dancing instead of stabbing? That's what I want to know. It's one of the reasons why I hate Denerim areas, is because they're always so enclosed. And it's so freaking hard to actually get your character to attack anything. Oh, your head's gone. And snap.
That's a lot of blood.
Well, it is a blood mage. My bear can't even get through here. Orc is video games. I mean, that's fair. A rock salve? That rocks.
Success.
Hey guys, did you see the intruder? What on earth happened here? Is that a child's body? What are you doing to this guy? And boom, and spin, and slice. A lot of reviews without a game release recently, and some tech reviews. That sounds rather fun, I gotta say.
Over with.
Once upon a time, I thought about trying to like get into
Trap. So simple to see, really.
try to get into like game reviews and stuff like that, but I don't even know where I would start. There's a lot of stuff that I've thought about trying to get into with stuff like that, and I just like I want to do like voice acting and play testing and reviews, and it's like I have no idea what to do with it. You don't always get to play the games you want to play. I mean, that's also very fair. Oh, what the shit? There's another one of you? Where the hell did you come from? Get out of here. Apprentice Cal. A lesser health poultice. Anything else? Is my bear stuck in the doorway? No. Oh, was that just the... Oh, yeah, it was the other rogue here. Okay.
Don't look now.
Oh, no, it's a trap. What the hell is that? That is... Ow, that's my face. Okay, we can stop knocking me over now. I want to be able to move. Oh, good. Why am I slow now? Oh, this ain't great. Actually, this is the opposite of great. This is proving to be a bit of an issue.
Templars must not be alerted! Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
I'm in danger.
Kill them all! The
Oh, Alistair's down.
Templars
That's not great.
must be alerted!
Oh my god, what do you mean? Would you shut up with saying the Templars?
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
I'm cold as ash. And your head's gone. And slice. Don't worry, the Templars weren't alerted. You're just dead now. That was way more spicy than I was ready for it to be. No, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I hit the wrong thing. Is that the lesser? Yes. Illyrium potion. Wow. Weapon stand, fire arrows. I'll never use them, but thank you. My bear is running like crazy at a door. So, what was I doing here? Why am I here? Oh, I could have attacked the barricade. I didn't realize that. Are you serious? I didn't have to go running through all of the rooms to get there. God. Typical dumb me.
Let's wipe them out quickly. And I'm off.
Okay. Okay. Can I not be sitting here? What the hell just happened? Why am I on fire? Nope, the barricade. Thank you. Stunned again. And stab, stab, stab. You are not doing constant damage to me. I don't care who you think you are. You'll ask yourself why I'm on fire. I mean, oh, good. Oh, goopy stuff. Love that for me. I mean, I feel like with this game, you just never know. One moment you could be perfectly fine. Next moment you could just be on fire. And it's like, why? Why are you this way? Oh, he has a gold on him.
Success.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Ooh. A maul, Magister's shield. Interesting. Cabinet. Ooh, goodies. I love goodies. So what kind of games have you been playing then? You're on fire because you've done something stupid? That is also sounds like me.
Thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Now, let's see. Which
I
one
would have
first?
laughed hysterically if he was like, "You will not survive this," and he just like pulls out like a banjo or something and just starts ding 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 ding. Had a lot of indies. Ow. I'm on fire again. Ogren wins again. Oh my god, can we please not freak out like that? Oh wait, was the other room the bedroom where I just picked the lock? I feel like that was the bedroom and I could have went back and got the stuff back there. Whew, I completed the quest. Yeah, I got the key for that room. I did it. Alright, back to the market. We're heading back to the market to finish up the couple quests that I did complete there, and then we're off. Alright, so chat. As I pop every muscle and bone in my upper back, do we go to the
Magic exists to serve man and never
the Arl of
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
whatever? Yeah, okay, calm down with your champions. Arl Eamon from Redcliffe, or do we go to the Dalish Elves?
The Mages Collective.
Money. We'll get the stuff from this guy real quick.
Good to see you back.
Need any more
Got
help?
complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded.
Oh, good.
Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay, well, I mean, that's right here, so we'll do that. So yeah, we can either go for the Dalish elves in the Brazilian forest, or go to Redcliffe for R.O. Eamon. Those are the last two places that we gotta go. Crimson Oars leader.
We're the Crimson Oars.
You're not one to hear.
Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you?
Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me.
Well, we were just leaving. Yes, Oars, we go to the docks.
I mean, your name was literally Crimson Oars. You're about as terrifying as Pikachu, alright? Yes, Pikachu can land a big punch, but, like...
What can I get you, stranger?
You don't look... Any rumors?
Werewolf has gone to Denerim to plead his case with Tyr and Loghain, I hear.
Have I been...
West Hills has been hit hard by the Darkspawn, and Wolf wants the fighting over the throne to stop. Anything else you need?
It's been a relatively rough go. The last, while. Oh, yeah, I gotta go talk to this guy, because I finished that. I got officially diagnosed with fibro, and,
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
She wanted fighting? Weird. But yeah, so it was nice finally getting officially diagnosed, but it's also one of those things where it's like they're trying to help. It's just not much is really working right now, and it's a little disheartening. And I was working on trying to get disability because work for me is just not in the cards anytime soon. And yeah, that didn't go well at all. Chance to avoid missiles. It's not too bad. What's this? Emerald ring can go. Electricity damage. I can give this to win. And then I imagine this is probably, yeah, just gold. Alright, all of you have something on. Electricity resistance, spell resistance, spirit resistance, fire resistance, -1 dexterity. We'll give it to you. Sell Smith's Heart. Sell those. Alright. This is also not in the cards, yeah.
Dwarven crap.
No.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like?
Show me what you have. And sell. Cool. Alright. Let's... Oh, refugees and civil war. Go to the refugees. Looks good. It's an abomination!
Yes.
That ran right past me for some reason. Alright, that was an easy abomination takedown. Not Reynolds. But yeah, it's been interesting. To get disability, you need to find a job and work for at least 6 months, which is a challenge. So whenever I applied, they were like, oh yeah, you didn't need to worry about this. And I was like, oh, alright, cool. But then I recently just got the denial letter. And it's like, I don't... I don't know. I very highly doubt much will change if I tried to appeal. Oh, I just tried to slash Alistair. I'm the worst. The real question is, are we actually going to be able to save some of these refugees? Oh, you are dead. Stop that. Bad. Stabby, stabby, stabby. I think we actually saved some of the mercenary, or the refugees. We did! Let us go! We're so good at games. We're such good people. Now give me all your money. I saved your life, after all. I'm actually fairly certain whenever I played this on my own, I didn't actually save any of the refugees. So, progress! Why can I not go through there? That's annoying. Oh, I can leave out this way. Had to go way further than I thought I was gonna have to go. But yeah, so my mental health hasn't been great. I did start going to therapy. I have my next appointment on Friday.
Land. We won't bend needle Loghain.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Time for more practice.
I'm stuck.
Oh, right. Yes.
Loghain, Sergeant. Oh no.
I think we work well together.
Calm down, Alistair. Liliana holds the heart. Hello.
Show those Loghain upstarts.
Is that it? Like, was that the whole reason to come here? The upstarts? We showed them? Okay, well. Hello? Yes? Thank you. Alright, so Redcliffe or Dalish? We'll go to the Brazilian outskirts. But yeah, it's been a bit of a interesting time.
For you, Warden.
Oh, right.
Which one first?
Wait. These are... What? Why are there dwarves out here? This is the first time I've ever had this. I've never had dwarf rebels attack me. Ow. You just shot an arrow into my grundle. That's not the kind of penetration my character wanted. Rude as shit. Come here. I've never been attacked by dwarf rebels. That's actually kind of funny. And the rebel leader didn't even have anything on him? What kind of leader are you? You just empty of items. Jeez. Alright, let's go take care of the Dalish elves.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Why are you here?
Jarv, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? What were we playing? Oh, and Jarv, I was thinking about you the other day. I did it. And by I mean Dragon and I. We bought a tea kettle. A kettle thing. Whistle thing. I haven't used it yet, but I at least got a kettle. Business with your leader.
What business is that?
Yeah, I got a kettle. I'm still gonna microwave the tea, but I got it. Because listen, obviously microwaving the tea is the best way to do it, and the only proper way to do it, but I got it just for you. Gasp. A kettle! I hate you. It's for show, you know? But yes, welcome Raiders. I'm King Bullet. If you don't know me, I play all the things. We're playing through all of the Dragon Age games because I want to be able to complete all the way through Inquisition before Veilguard comes out on Halloween, which means we got a lot of game to cover in not a lot of time. So you were playing GTA 5 Crowd Control? That sounds very
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I mean, I am a pretty good pincushion. I'm not surprised that your arrows are training on me. Hello? You don't want to talk about it?
We have guests.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I do.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
30k coins spent on chaos. Wait, what coins? I'm representing the Green Wardens.
You said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to
Error.
Keeper.
Crowd control coins? I have no idea what those are, but sounds interesting.
I am Zephyrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
I'm Noodles!
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its
Check out
corruption.
crowd control?
I
I'll
would
have to.
taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
So people
it
can
seems
mess
like you've
with
had your
it?
own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
I don't want to see your ding-dong, dude.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest.
I don't want
but
you
we
either,
did not
Simba.
expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Hi,
They
you're a good boy. Go
ambushed
play.
us. And though we drove the beasts back,
I don't
much
want you.
damage was done.
Much
Many of
damage?
Our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Have you tried just leaving? No way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Psh, I'm good at non-trivial. I was literally about to say it. It's like the game read my mind. I'm good at non-trivial
Within the Brazilian
tasks.
forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
I'm gonna just throw it out there. Your
I
PC
sent some
crashed
hunters
3
into the
times?
forest a
What?
week ago,
Really?
but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Due to all the chaos? I'll definitely have to look into it then, because that sounds freaking hilarious. So you're oh wait. Oh, so that's how people do it. Now you really have me intrigued. But also, alright, listen. I know that, like, they're trying to make the enemies sound scary, but who in the right mind was like, you know what would be a really good idea for an enemy? Let's call him Witherfang. That just sounds like you're old and your fangs are going away, so you're less scary. You sound more like a grandpa than a terrifying werewolf thing. Willy Fang? Yeah, see, that's better. Willy Fang you, Willy not? You never know. I'll find this Witherfang.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest.
Sounds like a disease.
It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Thanks. I should go.
I must return.
Yeah. Return to caring for your people and blah, blah, blah. Oh, good. Saving. That sounds great for me. Statue! Man, do you guys just carry this statue everywhere you go? Because, like, that's impressive. Both of these statues, actually. Like, that's gotta be difficult. Alright, there's a ton of stuff that we need to grab here. I guess I can start grabbing the quests. We'll be in the forest for a while.
It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment.
Oh no, they have been. Some dude tried to give me some fang that was withering. It was pretty gross, actually. Quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways.
Gonna lurk and have dinner?
That is our charge, after
Enjoy
all.
your dinner, sir. Thank you again for the raid.
We can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Dying over and over again is hungry work. That's fair. You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about
it. You could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Dalish and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Dalish is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Dalish is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Yeah, no, she's dead. I'll take her out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Oh, goody, an amulet. That's what I've always wanted. So I will say one of the things... Unremarkable at this time. Okay. One of the things that is a little saddening, at least in the first Dragon Age game, is that the quest rewards are generally lackluster in comparison to most of the armor you'll find during the quest.
It's done, naturally.
It's done, naturally. I guess I should...
Elves turning into werewolves, huh? Walking on the wild side.
That was a good one, Agrid. Alright. Yes, Ferrothorn.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, he peed on it.
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Elves and their wood shaping. It's unnatural. Why use wood when you got perfectly good metal and stone?
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you call a child, old man?
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then.
Yeah, guys, throw away your dead wood.
Stranger. Is there something that you need?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
I could find some ironbark.
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
I'll take a look when I'm in the forest. Why would
so long as our hunters come first.
Why would the tree be blue?
May the creators visit fortune upon you.
Did I say to trade? I thought I said to not trade. I mean, I guess I'll sell this stuff, but I really thought I was saying no to trading and that I wanted to go. Well, I mean, ooh, a silver brooch. Man, you don't even have a freaking thing that I can do the thing with. Rare ironbark. Cammon.
Hello?
Dude, you need to, like, lay off the nut packing with your cheeks. You look like a squirrel.
I'm Cammon, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become
Did
a
you
real
get stung
hunter.
in the face by a bee? So bee ones, stop wishing for it. Well, okay.
I told you to leave me alone.
I don't really care for your
Please
attitude.
just go away. I told you to leave me alone.
Tell me what your problem is.
Shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me before I kick your head in.
All right. I suppose it makes no difference.
I don't like this
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Okay, so go kill something.
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Ah, redhead, huh? Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless.
I mean...
I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Okay, listen, but, like, going up to some lady that you're interested in being like, hey, you want to bond with me? Like, obviously she's going to be like, no. Are you kidding? Like, no. Take her out, wine her, dine her. Then you 69er and you're fine. Must be a way to solve your problems.
I haven't thought about this. There's nothing I can do.
I could get a pelt for you.
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
I could talk to Gaina for you?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'm willing to try anything.
What's in it for me?
I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue. The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, Ma Cyranas.
I don't like this
pray
kid.
To the goddess of love that you are successful.
Wow, yeah, dude. I just want to drop kick you. Like, I just said I'd talk to her. Why are you praying to the goddess of love? Like, what? Just, like, calm down, man. Like, holy crap. Get the hormones in check a little bit. Hey, some dude wants to have the sex with you.
Andaren Atishan, outsider.
Gesundheit.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you were cruel and that he hates you. You refuse to give him your hand.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masirnas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
I don't know why.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina?
She loved
What
you.
do you mean?
That's what she was
Have you
foolish
changed your
about.
mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
And then she doesn't even give you a regular kiss. She
We're
gives
both
you a kiss
very
on the
grateful
cheek.
for the part you've played in bringing us together.
Yes,
How
speak for her.
marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
Oh, we did it. We're matchmakers. I do not feel good about that. In the slightest. Like, it's so bad.
Who
Oh,
comes?
I do for you. I mean,
Beg
what?
your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are
My
you?
name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
Yeah, you just gotta give them a holla and they'll be there. What's
They
a
are
holla?
the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
Oh. Keep similar herds, but of
I
horses.
have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose.
Probably.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Why is this one separate?
She may have been bitten during my werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Anything I can do?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm the holla.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Examine the holla. I don't have any survival skills at all.
And? What do you think?
I'm not sure what's wrong.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
I should
We'll
go.
watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
I mean, I feel like my character just went to the deer and was like, book, book, book. Are you okay? Book, book, book. Are you hurting? Book, book, book. Like, I feel like my character did literally nothing right there. Elf women and elf children. Okay, so listen, I'm all for like, oh yeah, culture of a different people and stuff, but like the one chick that went to the kid that I hate, she's like,
Not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
thank you. She's just out here like, man, I don't like him, and then she's like, I love him. And then she's like, children. That was a hell of a change, I gotta say. Go from not wanting anything to do with him to put a child in me all in one go. Like,
One more notch on the belt.
one more notch on my belt. A lesser ice salve. Wow. Oh, God. Alright, guys, you're gonna barely believe what's over here. It's a bear! And stab, stab, stab. Not a studded leather helmet. Can I take the bear pelt? No. Okay. There is somewhere along here. I think this is it. Yes. Andraste's Grace. We must give that to the love.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
He talking to me. I'm no Dalish.
It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead.
Wow, that's a little rude.
To Swift Runner.
Swift
I
Runner.
lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I love you. Have fun. I prefer to talk to you. I mean, no harm.
Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
As if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
I mean, okay, that's fair. Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you?
Nope.
Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve.
Correct.
You are a fool.
Yep.
And we are done talking.
Are you sure? You still seem like you're talking.
Run from the forest while you can.
He's still
Run
talking.
to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I feel like you're still talking. I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you.
Want to go into a cuddle puddle?
Brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Cuddle puddles? Okay, listen. We'll go over here to get rid of the Blight Wolf so that my characters can stop being in the I'm gonna attack somebody mode.
Now this should be fun.
And you're dead now. And a death root. And a more death root. And a wolf pelt. Boy, I wonder if I could be a proper hunter now that I got a wolf pelt. If I remember correctly, the Brazilian forest is actually huge. There's so many places that you could completely miss here. A rabid werewolf. Hey-yo! And spin!
How amusing! Yes.
Okay, now if you don't mind, I want this elf fruit. I'll probably never use them, but I want them nonetheless.
And I'm off.
Nope. Oh no, a werewolf! Oh, I can't attack him with that yet.
Oh, look, he wants to fight.
Magister's pinch.
Who comes?
I do, Daddy. You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Nope. Okay, bye. You're dead now. Try to revive him for questioning. Check the hunter's equipment. Hunter's armor has been all but ripped to shreds. His bow is missing, but he still possesses a blood-encrusted blade and most of his arrows. Hunter also still possesses his boots as well as a belt pouch with various small items in it, including a small figurine carved from bone. Yeah, we'll take him back to the Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden.
Gesundheit.
Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Yep, he did.
Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
Oh, really?
Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
No, he's probably dead. God damn it, I gotta run all the way back now. You couldn't have put me back where I was. Aw, Wynn approves. Look at me. She loves me. Wynn is one of my favorite characters in this game, especially to have in a party because she's such a good healer. But she's also like hardcore mom status. She gives off the motherly vibes, even though her hat looks stupid. Okay, so that's it over here. Why was he even over there? Like, how did you manage to get over there if you were half dead?
More darkspawn, hey?
Ooh, that's an ogre. Hello, I'm right here. Quit running past me like I don't exist. Where am I going? Stab, stab, stab. You there, halt in the name of... Hi-yo! I gotta pee. Bye, Darkspawn. I will say I am very excited to finish up Dragon Age Origins and get into Dragon Age 2. Not a wild something or another. Ooh, oh, ouch, ooh, owie. You get him, Alistair. Alright, we got the iron bark. This was Northeast Forest. I don't want to go there yet. Doo-doo-doo. There's so many places that we gotta go.
They just pop up
Darkspawn.
everywhere, don't they?
Yes, they do. That's kind of what Darkspawn do, actually. I'm glad we had this conversation. Is it just this guy? Wow, that's sad for him. Mystical Site of Power. A gravestone. Gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave Tombstone alone. Okay, well, I tickled a mystical site of power and it did nothing. So great. Love that. I believe. Oh yeah, that dude is important. I love that I just went over and pressed A and he was like, there's a thing there, and now it's like it's just auto taking me there. I don't have to control it. Saving content. Do not turn off your console.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
It's a tree! Treebeard would be so upset with us right now. Like, look at what we're doing to his family. Quick, someone make a fire. Roar. Ooh. Ow. Stab, stab, stab. Ow. Wow. You do a lot of damage. I'm just kidding. But you have a lot of health. And you're dead now.
What manner of beast
That is the
be
tree
ye
ass.
that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see? I'm a werewolf.
Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be instead a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
Forest is full of dangers.
It
That's
is
why.
true, thou seest it clear. There are beasts and thieves aplenty here.
Dude, can we not
Allow
rhyme?
me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
Is that because you're old?
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
The world is certainly full of
Hi,
marvelous,
little bud.
unexpected creations.
Can I help you?
Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I
What is this
have
boon?
but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn,
Cindy, can you stop?
a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Not your nuts. An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
That's not there for you to rub on. I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Can you? Okay. Well, I was gonna say, can you like make? Ah, right. Hey, Mr. Grand Oak Tree guy, can you? No, nothing. Feel like he would answer to you if you tell him to not. No, okay. There's a lot of these guys now. And spin. Did you just kick me in the face? Excuse me while I do my happy dance. Alright. Over this way is a camp. Campsite appears remarkably intact. The tent and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. Fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
It's the tree! You're right. Keep an eye out. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that a camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues. Can you stop, please? You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty, but a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Oh god, no, not you too with the rhyming bug. We can't sleep. Wave of wariness washes through you. Cindy, you have to figure out what you're doing. You're not going to stand right in front. Go. Go somewhere. Go somewhere else. You're not going to fucking stand there like that. She has gotten into this habit where wherever my hands are, she tries to stand there to force me to pet her. And so, like, if I'm in the middle of, like, trying to play a video game, for example, she'll just sit there And every time I try to move her, she just goes right back. And it's just like, it's so frustrating sometimes. All right. No, the fire pit. Examine the remains of the fire pit. Has been unattended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing.
Maybe we should tend that. Get the flames going, cook something. I'm starving. Or we could sleep.
We need to get away from this now. I am exhausted. No, the bedroll. Examine the bedroll. Looks clean and warm. Feel like you haven't slept in ages? I haven't.
I feel magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
We need to stay awake. You trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse. Not a... Oh. Great. This isn't good for me. Only Win is... awake. Stonefist. I said... Can you... No? Hello? She can only do attack. With Shade destroyed, the fog seems lift camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the Shade's victims all lie sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And
Too long.
How many has it preyed upon?
About a dozen.
I shudder to think of it.
Yep. Good job, Mom. You carried us to victory, Greater Shade. Spirit Shard. No, I want the pile of bones. Dalish gloves. And chesticulates. Pile of bones. Pile of bones. Alright. Well, that's that. We had a nice little nap. Landmark tree. Distinctive landmark. Otherwise unremarkable. Great. There. Great. I don't like the fact that it's saving right now. I gotta be honest with you. Means there's something a toe. And spin.
Yes.
And you're dead now.
And I'm off.
Why are some of them considered rabid is my question. Like, what's the difference? You both look the same. Southeast Forest. Let's go! Off we go to and fro. We're gonna grab someone's toe.
Time for more practice.
A tree! Tree beard! Attack! Oh! 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 Here comes the rain. Poo 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 poo! Okay, so... there's one thing that I want to attempt to do. Oh, that's a lot of tree beards. That's not great. So I don't know if it'll work because I think we have to go the direction that it is the way that I want to try to avoid. I want to try to avoid and then counter if I can. Mythal's blessing. Mythal, the great protector. Well, don't worry. I'm protecting stuff by killing the trees. Because that's what we people do. I'm an elf, so I'm not really a human. Ah, it's a hermit.
Over with.
Over with. Landmark tent. Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable. Tree stump. Here's someone has dug a hole beneath thumb, leading to a tiny filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in here. Also appears a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and
Hold
other
on,
debris.
you. That's private property.
Is it?
That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Nope. Reach into the cubby hole. Yank your prize out too quickly for it to touch you.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They were...
Oh no! Not rage, demons! And boom, boom, boom. Did you show me? Did you show me how, what for and stuff? There's nothing in the trunk that seems to be worth my time. Oh, okay. Do you have an acorn on you by chance? No? Okay, well, that's probably fine. Did I get the acorn? Probably. I don't know. I thought that's where I got it from, but maybe not. Which, if I did, then that would make it just that much more hilarious because I robbed the robber that was like, oh my god, you're a robber, don't do that. Alright, where are you at? Not better. Okie dokie. Mythal's Blessing is a shield. Nah, not really worth it. Alright, what do we got? A 1.5. Ooh, you can actually equip this. We'll give you that. Why not? 17 strength. Okay, these are going to be garbage. These will be garbage. Sure. Alright, that's garbage. Silver cord. Resistances. I mean, that's not too bad. We lose 5% spirit resistance, but you gain plus 2% spell resistance. I think we'll use that. Reduces hostility. Oh, I should probably get mine. Jeez. Magic. Plus 10% to healing effects received. No, I don't really want it. Okay, so you plus 3 cunning, minus 1 strength. I don't think either of those are all that great. Plus 10% spirit damage. That'd be good for when. No, I didn't want to move it. God damn it. I hit the wrong thing. Which one was it? Dream Sever. Okay, that's cold resistance, electricity damage. We'll equip you here. Plus 2 to all attributes. I didn't know I had that. Holy crap. Plus 2 strength. I guess we can give you this. Plus 3 cunning, minus 1 strength. I don't want that. Got a lot of stuff again. Never gonna use these, so we'll just sell them. Soul Rot Bomb, that stuff can go. Wolf Pelt, Tail of Ilorin. Okay, all of that stuff is gonna be sold. Alright, good. Dutch Dunkin' Donuts locations are going away? What? Wait, really? Why? Now I want donuts. Concentrated root extract, concentrated venom, charred corpse. Oh, I remember this place. Pile of bone daddies. Yeah, I remember this place. Hold on, we gotta save. They went broke here? That's kind of crazy, actually. That's the literal exact opposite of here. Disturb the wards. Gasp, there's a revenant in on. And spin. And stab, stab, stab. and stab and sweep and spin. Oh wow, that was so much easier this time. Ogren, you are so freaking strong. What the hell? Give me all your money. Kick them while he's down. I'm kicking him. Kicking him. Oh, yep, see, he gave up his stuff. I think that stuff is actually really good too. That can go away to Winter Shield. Garbage. Yeah, 3.15. We'll give them to you. Are these better? No. Also no. 7.65. Not better. And then Steel Spike Collar, I'm not worried about. Silver ring. Wow. Give me the death root. That's a bear! I barely believed it. Oh, a great bear. And, ooh, I just stabbed you in the grundle. I'm sorry. Okay, do I get anything out of you? No, I can walk through them. But yeah, that's kind of crazy that, like, in the Netherlands, Dunkin' Donuts has gone and become broke. But, like, in the good old America, it's, like, the only donut place left. Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman? Werewolf. Rabid werewolf. Werewolf. I want to avoid that for now. I think I'm gonna be forced to go there, but I'm not happy about it. See, I want to go there. But I can't go there. I think I got the acorn. I'm gonna go talk to the tree dude again, see if I actually did get the acorn, because I'm fairly certain that whenever I stuck my hand into the hole and pulled very hard, I'm like 80% certain I pulled out a nut. I'm gonna talk to the what? Okay, that says that thing is lootable, but it's not. Oh, I did get it. Nice. I'm gonna talk to the tree and then I'm gonna go pee because, you know, bladder of a 90-year-old.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Yeah, I ate it.
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed.
That sounds kinky.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
Thanks, buddy.
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Okay. Why Wendy's isn't allowed to have a location here? You have not told me why Wendy's is not allowed in the Netherlands. Why you type that out? I'm going pee. Because, I mean, it sounds like a Wendy's thing to do if they did. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got the tree branch thing. They tried opening a location here in the Netherlands, but they found out there was another small restaurant with the same name in American Wendy's, being an American company. Thought they could get rid of them because they were using the name Wendy's in a lawsuit, and they lost. Wait, so Wendy's tried to sue another food place company also named Wendy's, and they lost. At what point did they think they were actually going to succeed? Considering the one they were trying to sue was homegrown in the Netherlands. Because now, like, if it was another, like, I don't know, I guess just, like, random Joe Schmo kind of place and it was a startup or something, like, sure. But, like, it's a company that was already kind of established in the Netherlands, and then they come in America. I mean, you're not wrong. We're the biggest, baddest in the world. Let's do this. Ha ha! And it's like, no, just get drop kicked in the forehead or something. Like, what are you doing? That's actually really funny to me, honestly. Should look up why Walmart failed in Germany. I'm now very curious. The Grand Oaks branch allows you to pass the barrier. Hell yeah. Because if we did... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can't. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to skip this is because this is the wife of the hunter dude who's like, I wanted to go find my wife, but the body isn't there to be seen. And she is actually a werewolf. I'm going to tell you this quest right now because I know what happens. So you go there and she actually gives you like a piece of her worn stuff, like whatever she would always wear, some sort of memento to take back to the hunter. And you go to the hunter like, oh, she died, look, here's her body. But there is potentially a way to bypass that as we continue on with the main story in this area, which means in theory we could save her instead of her dying. So I'm hoping that that's what happens.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
With them cheeks, of course.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider.
I don't belong anywhere. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
What is... I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well.
Have you?
Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Will you, though? Awooga,
Now
awoo!
this should be fun.
And spin! And stab! And pokey, and... Oh! Ow. Okay, bye! I'm just saying, one of you could have attacked the wolf while we were there. Onyx Demon Statuette. I will go through all the gifts again once we finish this area. For some reason, I feel like I'm almost done with the Dalish area. Which is weird, because I don't think I am, but it feels like I've gone through this a whole hell of a lot faster than I normally would. Disturb the wards! Oh no, it's a Revenant.
Yes.
Stab, 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 and cripple, and stab, and spin! And you're dead now. Bite. Oh, I just stabbed you in what would have been your butt. Alright, so now I believe this is gonna be better for you, right? I mean, it gives you a lot of really good resistances, but it's not really better. Those are gonna be garbage. Is this better? No. So does that mean that I... Nope, that's Ogren. Can I wear it? I mean that... Oh, it's literally the exact same armor. I can wear these, though. Alright, we can dump those, then. I did it. I killed another Revenant. Hey, me?
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
The lady, you say? Leliana, look away while I handle this lady. I mean, Leliana isn't here. Nobody here is gonna tell Leliana anything, okay? She will be happily naive about the happenings in here. Am I right, Ogren? I know you with your drunken ways. Okay, let's go. Oh, lady! Nothing there. Ooh, piece of candy. Or a longsword. Same thing, really. Hello.
Well, look now.
Don't look now, but oh, look now? Okay. You're really giving mixed signals here, Alistair. I'm gonna need you to, get your shit together. Iron ring. I found a secret door. With bones, Del Misu, and Darkspawn longbow. I'm so glad I found that secret door. It was worth it. I mean, I guess maybe the Deramisu is actually a halfway decent dagger? Question mark? No, it's actually terrible. This also is that of which it is terrible. Terrible. Oak branch. Ooh, are you better? No. Alright, I'll just go shove that oak branch up in my bunghole then, I guess. Woohoo! Big summer blowout. Secrets? No secrets. Secrets? Enchantment! Alright, cool. We got that. I really should start using the elixirs and stuff more. I just never use them. I don't know. Oh, good. I wanted that. Why did the spider sound like one of those common stock sound effects for a dog? Like, bark! Bark! Anybody else realize that? Sorry, I farted. Was that one of you guys, or was that... What the hell was that? Was that me? Was that the game? Jesus! Cats, calm down! I just got jump scared. The cats are in crack mode right now.
I think there's something ahead.
You don't fucking say. It should be fine, right?
Trap. So simple to see, really. Ah! Don't let it get away!
Oh. Wow, you're I was kind of expecting a little bit more. bit more difficult and that it was gonna be bigger.
It's done, naturally.
Dragon Horde. Oh, daddy. 19 gold. Holy crap. Silver medallion. Holy mother of God. It's a lower level. I don't want to go that way yet. Dragon Age is a horror game. It really is. Just all of a sudden becomes jump scare and walk down a hallway as things try to growl in your ear, and it's not very sensual, might I say. Alright, what's over here? A pile of bones. What's you? Elf-light arrows. What is you? A cocoon. Wow, you want to sell me viewers? Hey, why don't you just, fuck off? Thanks. I want to become famous. Bots are becoming really, really bold in their attempts. I do really like the fact that, Twitch is now auto-modding them and, like, kind of putting a stop to that kind of nonsense. Or at least trying to put a stop to it. Wait, another Daramisu? We'll keep that. We'll actually just give that bow to... What's-her-face? Liliana. What's-her-face? I'm sorry, I know your name, I swear. Heavy chainmail. Alright, none of that's worth anything. Silver ring, garbage. Iron ring, garbage. Sell. Good. Running into a small problem in your satisfactory world? Oh, what's going on? I guess I had to come this way. I thought this was the wrong way, but I guess this is the right way. Shows you how much I know. Gather your party and venture forth, yes. You need to upgrade your power generator? Sure. I mean...
Why does the unnatural always smell so awful?
It's Bone Daddies! I feel to see the problem. Just upgrade your power. Okay, that Bone Daddy lost its skull. Not that it should have mattered, but you know it. Every item that is overflowing your storage, it do be taking a toll on your power. I mean, that is very fair. What phase are you on so far? It was an enraged Bone Daddy. Pile of bones. Fanged Bone Daddy. Devouring Bone Daddy. Yes, well done, chaps. Keep up the great work. Pile of bones. Chest of lights. Bone Daddy. Just completed phase 2, so oil was pretty close. Yeah, I mean, I feel like once you get oil, you'll be fine. At least up until where we started having an issue with power. Spiders, are you rich? No? Okay. Are you sure? Stopped in much? Oh, okay. Someone else hit a web. Hello.
Mummy?
Yes.
Mummy no matter, son.
Gesundheit? Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Whoever you're looking for isn't here anymore. No. Okay. Bye, kid.
Huh.
I'm probably terrified it.
Like those,
Add standard motors and gunpowder to your automation. That's a lot of bone daddies that I just realized came about. I was thinking it was like 1 or 2 bone daddies. No, it was like 10 of them. Jeez. Chest lights, garbage. There's so much garbage. I mean, I say garbage, but it's gonna be pretty nice because it'll give me some halfway decent money. Not that money is necessarily an issue at this point, but it's a fancy screw. I don't know who to give that to, but it's a fancy screw. The Elven Ritual. I guess we could go and do a lore dump before we really get down into the deep of this. We have been going for quite a while without a lore dump. I think that's the way to go. I think this is the wrong way to go. Oh my god. Oh my god, my game is lagging.
Why does the unnatural always smell so awful?
And spin. And spinny, spinny, spinny.
If you insist.
Okay. Stop trying to block and just attack. Thank you. Oh, goody. A phylactery. Broken stone altar. Indent on the surface of the altar.
Why does the unnatural always smell
dead,
so
right?
awful?
Oh my god, there's so many of you. Why are there so... Where? What? And spin! Just 1,000,001 bone daddies coming out of nowhere? Like, good lord. Oh, you're gonna have something in you when you start to not bleed. In which something might be placed. Oh, yeah, there was a secret here that I don't remember how to do. Show the gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Pretty. I bet you could get a silver or two for that shiny bit there.
Try to open it. No crack along the length, no hinges or locking mechanisms. Blood inside the gem, as if vicious. How it was placed inside a gem, however, is impossible to tell. Touch the gem. Warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. Presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. Presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Okay, cool. Presence has no name. It can remember. You get a sense of an elf, a mage, and glittering silver armor, but this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. How did you end up in the skin? You see images of a great battle, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. The presence fled the destruction of you by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did, not until now. How do you... you see faint images of the mage holding the life gem and chanting in an unknown language. There are no other memories. Presence does not know how to prove this to you. What is this place? Image shows you the images that come are slow as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. See a place of serenity where the eldest can't come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. Presence, my memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it is all too long ago. None of it is clear. Was this a war with the humans? Remembers the humans, it was time even after the humans had come. It was they who built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans, perhaps it was with something else, something that killed both the humans and elves that were here. It is not clear. You were once a mage. You see images of the elf in silver armor, one who is a mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translate in your mind to arcane warrior. Was an arcane warrior. Presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spirits into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. Presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You're not mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. So all the presence has left off for the last of its memories. In return, the presence only asks only one thing from you: oblivion. How would I give you the release? You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. Life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Could teach me. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. Yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach stone altar with the gem. Near the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Give me your memories. Memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise, release it from its eternal prison. I mean, yeah, we'll do it. Last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. I mean, I feel pretty good about that, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be able to utilize what it just gave me. Specifically because I already made Morgan into a healer, even though I wanted to make her an arcane warrior. But we did it. It was like a little mini side quest. We saved someone who had been in prison for far too long. You know, our good deed of the day has been done. Boom, daddy! Broken crate. Not bad at all, do you say? Just close.
It's done, naturally.
It's done, naturally. Where the hell did that skeleton come from?
Why does the unnatural always smell so...
And stab! I'm fairly certain this is the wrong way to go, which, in games such as this, the wrong way to go is the right way to go. No obvious order to the jumble of miscellaneous, but one item stands out: a small glass phylactery or unnatural. Oh yeah, it's another Revenant. And doink doink, and boom boom boom, and slicey, and dicey, and spin. Now go to sleep. Greater Spirit Bomb. Ooh, heavy plate armor, you say. Garbage. Let's see. 18.38. I highly doubt. Yeah, that's not going to be any better than any of the stuff that I have that is upsetting. We're at 93 out of 100 items. Not good. Not good at all. I mean, that means it's going to be a ton of money when we go to sell the stuff. But it means we're going to have to start breaking stuff soon. I don't... Can I...
Huh. One never expects creatures like
No.
those, really. Look now.
I don't know if this is the way to go or not.
Tisk,
Tisk, tisk, I want you in with a whisk. No, I'm, okay, alright. I guess I don't want to disarm the trap then. And spin! And slice! And stab! That wasn't a stab, but we'll take it.
Simple to see, really.
Trap! Simple to see, really? Okay, thanks.
Now this should be
Is this the right way or the wrong way? I can't tell. Adventurer's Journal, a night corpse, Dalish gloves, pressure plate, bone daddy, pressure plate, bone daddy, pressure plate, bone daddy. Anything else in here? It does not seem as such. On we go. That's looking very end of the dungeon-esque, isn't it? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go all the way back first because I feel like I'm going the right way, and there was a way back here that I thought was the right way, but maybe it was the wrong way. So we might be missing stuff, and that is inconceivable. You keep saying that word, but I don't think it means what you think it means. Oh, okay. That's just, it was not rendered in, I guess. Is this the right way or is this the wrong way? A fountain. Water in the pool appears cool and clean and is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. It is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Examine and test the water carefully. The water appears normal and dipping your hand in it is cool to the touch. It is definitely circulated by some unknown force. Fill the earthen jug with water until it fills up completely. Okay. Drink some of the water. Refreshing, but otherwise has no special effects. Okay, leave the pool alone, I guess? Is this a puzzle?
Don't think so.
It is! Altar. Altar is plain, covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Place a jug. Leave an offering. Are you happy?
Are you daft?
No. Kneel before and pray. Examine the carvings. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside the grand chamber. Seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest. Most of those runes are illegible. It's currently filled with water. Take a single sip of the water of the jug. More closely. Involves a scene where the honored dead can be laid to rest. Runes. Examine the jug. Drink all of the water. I did it? I'm sleeping? I've no idea what I did, but I did it, I guess. Or maybe not.
Not happening.
No? Okay, so maybe I did it wrong? Earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. Okay, so maybe we gotta fill with water. Leave the pool. Come over to here. Leave an offering. Pour the water. Kneel. Leave the altar. I don't know what I'm doing. Put it back in the pool. Leave the pool. Okay, there's got to be some sort of thing that would kind of tell me what to do here. Some Cthulhu places. She's holding a bowl. She's holding a bowl. Okay, so same statue. You look like you would have been the same statue, but you got broken apart. Some swords.
Don't think so.
I don't know. Bill? Leave. Leave an offering? No. Pour? Empty earthen jug? Leave an offering.
Are you daft?
No, that didn't work. Kneel and pray? Okay. Maybe... There's only one other way that we could potentially do this. So we pour, place, pray, leave an offering.
Not happening.
I don't know. I might have to look this one up. I don't remember this one. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. How much money have I spent on it? I don't even know. Alright, we gotta look this one up because I actually don't know. I feel like I've tried every way, but I was kind of close. Okay, so we go over to here. Fill. Oopsie. Leave. Come over to here. Place. Kneel and pray. Take a single sip. Take it. Leave. Dump the water. The piece is falling into the pool. Oh. Wow, I guess that... Wow. I was actually incredibly close to getting that too. If I would have just taken the jug instead of trying to gulp everything down, I probably would have had that. Damn. Man, that was so close. Now we go grave robbing. Scale boots. Sarcophagi, studded leather gloves. We only have 3, count them, 3 inventory spaces left. Ow. And your skull gone. And spin! And to Winter Shield. Anything over here? Negative. Anything on the Bone Daddies? Nope. Elvenberg, hello. For Ross. I knew a kid named Ross once. He was an asshole. I mean, he probably did want to run after he got hated on. Need help? Are you lost here, spirit? Well, you don't have to swear at me like that. I'm here to help and steal all of your goodies. A greater shade. Are you an oak tree? Ow. I'm so glad that it took my spin after that. Okay, bye. Hey, you. Come here. Juggernaut plate armor. Interesting. Pile of bones. Splinter mail. Any other goodies? I'm assuming the Juggernaut armor is what we were actually going for here. Don't want that. Okay, garbage, 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 garbage. Juggernaut plate armor, yes. Okay, boom, 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 boom. We do have some gifts. I wonder if any of these... I know the Andraste's Grace is for Leliana. I wonder if any of these are for some of the companions that I have with me right now. That way I can maybe clean up the inventory just a tidbit. Okay, Alistair. Alistair's mother's amulet. Black runestone we already gave to him. Duncan's shield we can't get. Joining chalice we can't get. Onyx demon statuette. Yes. God damn it, I didn't mean to hit B. I was trying to move the controller.
Is that for me? Really?
Really?
Wow.
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 Don't get that excited. Small carved. Small warrior. White runestone. No. Dog. I don't have dog with me. I don't have Leliana with me. I don't have Morrigan with me. Ogren Ale. Alley's King's Flagon. Chasen Sack Mead. Garbolg. Found by dog. Creating a Lothering. Legacy White Shear. Do I have that? No. Templar Quarters, Handleth. Okay, so none of those. I don't have Sten with me. Win! Oh, you like Fancy Scroll. Where's Win?
Oh, marvelous.
Tattered Book, Gardens of Ferelden, Rose of Orlais, Search for the True Prophet, and Wine. Okay, so, I mean, we cleared up 2, I guess. And then these are generic gifts, armband, diamond earrings. Is the silver medallion a generic, or any of these? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so all of these are actually, like, gifts for people then. Okay, I mean, hey, 2 spaces is 2 spaces. We'll take what we can get for right now. I'm trying to be vigilant with giving gifts to the proper people because it changes the outcome a little bit. There's a couple of things that happen a little bit later down the line that you want good friendship for. So, best to become friends now. Entrance level. Is that where I need to go? I need to go straight and then to the right. On the way. Beep, 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 beep. On the way. I am glad that I turned around and went back because that was an optional area. And we would have missed a fantabulous new piece of equipment. Matador, there's bone daddies. Stab, stab, you gonna die again. Hiya, and spin. You only need 5 more achievements in Satisfactory. Which ones? Is it the obnoxious, like, get 250 Mercer spheres or whatever it was? Really? Nothing off of these bone daddies? Damn, you guys were cheap as shit. Ah, this looks like a place that I want to be. Haha, you missed me, now you gotta kiss Renzo. Don't touch me. Ow, I resisted. I'm slow now. And it's gone. You go to sleep. Ow. Ow. How do I attack you? Ow. Ow. And stab. Stab, stab, stab. And get stunned. Or not. Oh, hi, Sock. How are you today, sir? Elf fruit? Wait, where did all these skeletons come from? What the hell? Marster Sphere and Summer's Loops. You got already? Oh, that's impressive. Ah, man, my inventory is full again. Me with my hoarding ways. That's gonna be garbage. Okay, what can we do to free up inventory spots? That is the question. I guess we could sell these blank or get rid of these. I don't think they're really worth anything. Same with the commoner clothing. Your wife would sell you to go back to the Netherlands? I mean, it would be a worthy selling, I would say. I hear they have great waffles over there.
Success.
A new axe. Wait, no. Where's my axe? No. God. Hit the right buttons, King. Jeez. Oh, that's worse. That's upsetting. Oh, no. Not the Legacy White Star thing. That's a gift for What's-Her-Face. And a match.
Moving on.
Oh, why am I such a hoarder? Fire arrows gone. Elf flight arrows gone. Darkspawn longbow gone. Ooh, ancient elven armor. Is that gonna be good for me? Wind can't hold it. That sucks. That would have been cool though. Give her some ancient elven armor. Pretty decent. I assume this is probably crap. Yeah, that's crap. Alright, I think this is for who is this though? I don't want to give it to Win if it's not Win. I don't think it is. Was it Legacy White Star? No. Dog. Morgan. Ogren. Oh, Sheer. Legacy White Sheer. Okay, this is actually for Ogren. I'm glad I didn't give it to her.
Fine indeed.
Does it, Ogren? Thank you. I worked hard to get that. And by that I mean I looted somebody's grave. Okay, yeah, this way. I feel think I should be able to get up there. Oh, why you gotta have so much stuff on you? How am I supposed to hold all this? Anything else that's garbage that I can get rid of? Darkspawn shortbow, gone. Shortbow, gone. Scouts bow, gone. Steel spike collar, gone. Gimme.
I think that's a corpse.
You think that's a fanged skeleton? What? How do you still have teeth if you're a bone daddy? Ow! That's my face! Dick? Malachite. Fire crystal. Oh, I could have been trying to craft stuff. I'm dumb. That's not the crafting stuff. Poison making. Never mind. Potions. Herbalism. Ooh, here we go. I don't think that did literally anything for me. I'm pretty sure that I'm still in the same situation that I once was, but, you know, it made me feel better about myself. Or for building 5 kilometers of railway, getting all milestones, gathering 100 hard drives, get the golden nut statue, and 1 more hidden achievement. Jeez.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Isn't it? We got 1 extra space. God damn it. And it's full already. Oh, I can take all those. That's good. And I could take that. Lair of the werewolves. I guess this is the only way that we could go, huh? Give me that. Hey, listen, I know teeth are bones and bones are teeth and you bone your teeth with your bones, but like there's no gums to hold on to the teeths. How's the teeths gonna have the bones if there ain't no way to have? I mean, I guess that no, I don't want to go to lower. I guess that does kind of beg the question how bone daddies would even move, because there's no muscles to actually move the bones, because the bones don't actually move on their own. Did you know that the bones inside of your body were nice and moist? Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. That's my face. Why are you guys so loud? Okay. That's a little excessive, don't you think? Can I get up now? Thank you. I'm so glad that my party is good enough to kill these guys, because I just kind of laid there getting mauled the whole time.
Don't look now.
Wait, what? A trap? Where?
Trap. So simple to see, really.
So simple to see, really. And spin! Oh my god. We're, okay. Yeah, okay. You know your bones are wet? They're so moist. You breathe manually? I mean, you're also not wrong on that one. Did you also know that your eyes actually see everything upside down? The way that the optic nerves work and all that stuff like that, by the time we actually see anything out of our eyeballs, it's actually flipped. Think of it like the way that I think it's like if you look at water, or if you look through a glass of water, everything is flipped, or it's a spoon or something like that. It's all flipped, yeah. So technically down is up and up is down. Why does anybody need to know any of this, you might ask? Well, you don't. Like, it's quite literally worthless to know that these are things, but I mean, they're things, so that's... Alright, splint mail, that maybe... What can I get rid of? Law's blessing, no. We'll get rid of the magic. We could get rid. No, we'll get rid of the magic staff. Give me your filth. I leave no item unlooted, even if that requires me to get rid of items that may be of lesser value. Mabari Crunch, gone. Give me that novice cold ruin. I like the fact that I'm getting injury kits. I hate the fact that I'm getting injury kits. But I like the fact that I'm getting injury kits. I like it because injury kits. Hate it because that means I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not looting that. I can't justify looting an ash bow. It's just not gonna work. Skin is the biggest organ in your body. Yep. What is it? I'm pretty sure our liver is actually capable of, like, regrowing if we have to have part of it removed or something like that. There's some sort of, like, regenerative thing that happens, I think, with your liver and your kidney. Like, if you have to have a piece of your kidney or liver removed, you actually get... That's probably fine. You actually have to, like... or it actually, like, maybe not regenerates fully, but comes back around in its own way. Ugh. Oh, God, I hate how bad my back is right now. Last couple days have been a little brutal on my bones. Gatekeeper.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Parley? I mean, sure. Who are you?
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady.
Ooh.
She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Oh.
She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Sure. Take me to your lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Okay, calm down a little bit, alright? Just... them cheeks, you know? I didn't think wolves had cheeks. Oi! Don't you be trying to slash at me. I mean, you can slash at Ogren all you want. He got... What the hell? What's up, Badger? Rawr. Rawr. Are you... Oh! An almost naked lady. No wonder why these werewolves don't want her harmed. Oh. Oh, she can subdue the wolf inside people. Also, how do you get it so your hair doesn't move at all?
Welcome, mortal.
You just getting off work? You just getting off on something? No. Lady of the Forest! Lady of the Ruin, thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Man, I will drop kick you in the nuts.
Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
Yes.
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken.
Dude behind her just scratching his armpit.
That their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Such
It was
as?
Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer.
Seriously,
The same
how do you get
curse
your hair to
that
not move?
Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away.
Cheeks!
Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Oh. Zathrian.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
And yet they call it human nature.
Yeah.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
That's because she
showed
gave you a
Swift
piece
Runner
of
that there was another
donuts?
side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he taught lessons to me.
Why did you ambush Dalish? For revenge?
In part.
Fair.
We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead.
That's also fair.
Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
Also fair.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him.
Scratch your armpit more, dude.
If he sees these creatures, hears their plight,
Yep.
surely he will agree to end the curse.
Got some fleas back there, dude? I will bring Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan.
Oh, no!
Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Okay, guys. Chat decision time. I kind of delayed it a little bit. But a decision must be made all the same. Do we side with the Dalish elves and Zathrian, or do we side with the werewolves? Essentially, do we kill Witherfang or do we kill Zathrian? Chat gets to decide the important things, and here is an important thing that you all must decide at this moment. As I figure out where I want to destroy something at. We'll get rid of a defender shield. Chat, what do we think? Werewolves or elves? So, if you guys didn't quite catch everything that was just talked about and what just happened there, essentially what the lady said, if you were too distracted, I could see why. The werewolves are werewolves because Zathrian, who was very young centuries ago, the Dalish had come to this forest and they had settled for a little bit, and there was a human tribe here. The human tribe ended up attacking the Dalish elves and capturing Zathrian's child and wife. The child was tortured, and the wife was left with child for dead. She had a half human, half elf child in her, and she killed herself in the process because she hated what happened. So Zathrian came here and summoned Witherfang, a very powerful spirit. Witherfang went and hunted down the humans, and the humans then turned into werewolves, which caused that over there. What the Lady of the Forest wants to do, she wants to end the curse and let the humans become humans again and no longer be werewolves. Or we can side with Zathrian, and Zathrian will instead, I guess, he'll attempt to kill Witherfang, I guess you could say. And the werewolves will continue being cursed creatures in the Brazilian woods. What'll it be? I'll give you guys a second to decide. Also, while you guys decide, the birthday dono ghoul over there might be getting slightly adjusted. I did talk to the artist that has done all of my tattoos so far, and he's gonna take a look at the design that I kind of did a rough draft of, and he's gonna let me know how much it would cost me for it. So once I know the actual costs, then that will be getting updated. Side with the wolves. Unless others say otherwise, I think we will side with the wolves. Which, in all honesty, I would also side with the wolves. God damn it. I'm not one for, oh, I must have vengeance. And that's kind of what, like, Zathran has been doing, is he's been going for vengeance. I'm not a big fan of it, personally. Plus, I mean, she has hair that just barely covers the nips. Oh, wow, Zathrian. Huh? Fancy seeing you here.
And here you are already.
Wow, it's like you knew I needed you to be here. What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
You want to make sure?
Just so. Did you?
I'd rather talk about our
So
deal.
you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
Lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The werewolves
I
have
find
regained
that
their
difficult to believe.
minds.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
They've regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were.
Wow.
They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Won't you at least consider talking
Why?
to them?
You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have all this hatred after all this
You were
time?
not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
They were centuries
I remember
ago.
them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
Suffer
Tell me,
forever?
if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who's being punished now?
You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it'll
I
come to
fail
that.
to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Walking like a man on a mission.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
Calm
You've
down.
taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
So he's a blood mage.
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Just how far will you
I
go?
did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end this curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Alistair approves.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch soon.
Alright, Zathrian. I did a whole 1 damage there. That's great. Love that. Oh, I'm in a tree. I'm doing no. Oh my God, Ogren. Oh goody, I love all the.
No more. I cannot defeat you.
You were correct.
Kill him now.
Aye, Duster deserves worse than this. Start with his toes and work your way up.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
She's got a point.
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
You can and you will. Hasn't this gone on long enough?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
You look great, though.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
I love how he still has the thing from him being stunned. Like, even in the cutscene. Bye, naked lady.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you gonna do
We'll
now?
leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
You're welcome. So now Ogren disapproves. Wynn approves. Well, Ogren, why do you disapprove? Shut up, Ogren. Kick you in the face. So this is the thing that I was interested about. So obviously I knew that we were gonna end the curse, right? So in the forest we could have approached a werewolf that was the wife of the hunter. I'm wondering now if she's still A, gonna be there, and B, if she's gonna be back to her elven form. Or did I just completely miss that quest entirely and she ended up dying anyway? I'm not really sure what is gonna happen with it. I've never actually Brazilian forest. Oh, god damn it. I've never actually kept her quote unquote alive through it, so oh good. I found a leg trap, guys. That's easy to see, really. I'm stunned. I'm stunned again. And spin. Why are there bandits? Man, I literally just saved this forest from bandits, or from werewolves, and bandits are like, hey, maybe now it's time to go in here and try to steal things from people and stuff. Good lord, let the forest sleep for like 2 minutes, man. Just got rid of the werewolves. Like, it's really rude of you. Inconsiderate pieces of crap. I tell you what. Nope, I wanted to see the map. Ding dong. Noodles. South exit to East Forest. Yeah, I think I want this. Bandits out here like, it's real estate. I don't see the quest marker anymore, which is worrying. I don't know if it'll work. She was up here. I wonder if we're gonna find like her dead body or something now. She was supposed to be right there. Ooh. Bah. Bah. Little weird dude there. Give me the death route. Northwest Forest. I guess. Yeah, it's just back to here. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. There was no body. There was no werewolf there. There was just gone. I mean, if I miss the quest, I miss the quest. You know, it's no big deal. I think it gives me experience.
Now we're getting rabies flames.
It's a bear. It's a lot of bears. I'm gonna summon my own bear. Ow. Ow. Why are there so many bears, you might ask? Well, you see, they barely realized that the werewolves were gone, and they were like, time for munchy feedy feeds. They don't have to worry about being attacked by werewolves, and so they're like, ooh, hibernation is over. They barely gave any time for the forest to be quiet. I mean, I guess they were probably off, like, gallivanting through the woods now. So, like, I can't really say anything about it now.
The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
He really wasn't. I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed.
Yeah, he was a dick.
I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens.
Great!
Call, and we shall come, with
Kinky.
great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
What about with my toes? Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
I'm sure you will. Quest completed. You there.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Sure. I'd like to barter
I am no
with you real
merchant,
quick.
but I have
Sell. We're down to 39. Whoo, doggy. We also have a lot of this stuff. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. Probably sell that. I didn't look at that, so I don't know if I can sell that. We'll sell that and we'll sell that because I don't really want to deal with those right now. Sell that because you can suck a fart. Sell that. Sell these. Great. Oh, backpack. Why didn't you have the backpack before? Time to go nappy nap. All right, Renzo. Enjoy your sheepy sheep. Have fun at work tomorrow.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
Embark.
An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Breastplate sounds good.
Moving in. I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long.
Sure. Hum diddly dum.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Thanks. Verathorn's armor. It's kind of weak, but it's kind of cool also. We might be able to give it to somebody else in the camp. I don't think we were allowed to complete that quest then. Where's that one dude? That's the elf woman. I think he was over here. Arthros?
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Dalish?
I do.
No offense, but you have nothing of hers. No proof that you bring word. Dalish would have given you something.
She's dead.
Suppose if both you and the Keeper are telling me the same thing, it would be foolish of me not to believe. Here is the amulet. Now I should go and make arrangements.
Okay, but I guess... I guess, yes. If her body wasn't there anymore, then she probably was dead at that point. I don't know. I feel... God, and the necklace is terrible. I feel like that was a very overlooked thing. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. I don't think there's anything that I can do.
Come to check on my Hala and I again. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her?
I suppose not. I guess we'll just leave it. I mean, I killed the werewolf, or I got rid of the curse, so that means that the Hala should be better, but it is not better because I don't have survival skills, so you know it is what it is. Brazilian Forest! That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the world map. Dalish camp! Alright, can we just go to... Yeah, we can. Alright. To the party camp! Yay! Alright, first things first. Where is my love, my dear, my one, my only?
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
Smell them.
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Anything for you, my dear. Oh, +6. Can you wear that, How's this? It's better, +2, rapid damage. Love it. I wanted to see what that looked like for me. Saw sword. 9.8, not great. Anybody else use... I mean, I guess you do, but I don't... Okay, so that's about the same. You use a great sword, you use a bow. Use that. Oh, I can give you... Oxbone. Anybody else use a sword? Actually, Alistair, you do. I don't think I've given you a new sword in a long time. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be better. When noodles. Alright, so we have some gifts. Let us see what we have here. What we have here is a failure to communicate. That's not it. Gift list. Alright, so we have ourselves a silver medallion. I have a feeling the silver medallion is probably going to go to Morrigan. And we have a painted skyball and Dalish gloves. Silver chain, silver medallion, yeah. Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
You're welcome. Painted skyball. I'm not quite sure for this one. There's Morrigan. Ogren. He does not want a painted skyball or Dalish gloves. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Portrait of a Goose Girl. Send Sword Totem. No. Okay. Discovery Dragon. Tattered Book. Rose of Orlais. Search. Antivian. Alright, so Zevran likes the Dalish gloves.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My
painted
mother
skyball
was
is just a
Dalish
general.
and had a pair very similar to these.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
It was nothing.
Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, plus 10 on that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, and then this gift is just a generic gift. I actually kind of want to give it to Zevran if I can. Zevran and Sten are my least liked. We're going to give it to Zevran. Specifically because I need to up his approval of me. Oh, Leliana.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago.
Oh.
It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Oh, is she gonna sing for us? Why did she look evil there is my question. I wonder if it's actually her voice actor singing this. Oh, good. I'm dropping frames. Oh, great. Perfect time for everything to go horrible. She's standing with her nug. Even Stan is sad. Liliana, if you wanted to get my pants off, all you had to do was ask. God damn. Wait, what? Where did... Oh, she moved.
I'm here for you.
Are you? Because, like, we need to talk.
Of course.
About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
You're the best thing that's ever
Really?
happened to me. I thought you could get her to give you a kiss, but I guess not. Is there anything here that I can do? Turning crafting materials? Give all elf roots. Turning crafting materials. Give all death roots. Leave.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Great! Alright, before we move on, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. We might be able to actually get pretty close to finishing the game today, so I don't know, we'll see. Be right back. So now, we move on. I should probably try to talk to Zevran and stuff, but I really don't want to.
Your dog is filthy. I
can smell him 50 yards off.
Wow, you're so mean. He will fell our enemies with the stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Sure.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Oh, poor pupper. Getting a bath. And gotta pet him. You're such a good pupper. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Pupper. Alright. On we go! To the world map. Alright, when you and you... the only place we haven't finished now is, Redcliffe Village. Once we finish the Redcliffe Village storyline, it's on to the end of the game, essentially.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
He raised you.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Oh. You're not just a bastard. You're a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you
Make
after the
it
throne?
breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you?
You didn't want to move your bag, did
I'm
you?
a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I mean, I understand it. Like, my man never wanted to roll. He never wanted to do anything special. Like, he straight up just wanted to, like, live his life.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the
truth? She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered.
Wow.
Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince. But what does that make me?
The reason why I say I was lucky.
I mean, fair play to you. Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame Alistair for never really saying much. If the last thing you wanted was to be told that, like, you're the bastard son of the late king who eventually died and he has claim to a throne that he never wanted in the first place, and he just wanted to be a normal person living his normal life, like, I can understand why he wouldn't say anything about it.
I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
We're here.
Have you come to help us?
Yes. I need to see Arl Eamon.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
Nope.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
We completely neglected a village and castle that has been under constant attack. More and more people dying, even though we could have stopped it immediately, like 30 hours ago, gameplay-wise. Hello.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Is it?
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Not all of us
So
died.
you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances.
Why is the camera zoomed in so
You're here to
weirdly?
see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you.
Good. As long as there's a bloody battle, I say let's wade into the middle of it.
Calm down,
Thank
Ogren.
you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch
Still-
what transpired. Then return to your post.
Still
Yes,
a
my
weird
lord. Now
zoom
then,
on your
there is
face.
much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Sure. I'm
Very
on
well.
my way.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Thanks. I don't need luck. I'm here for money. Hello,
Let us
children.
pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
They're dead.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
And a book. Oh yeah, we gotta do a lore dump. We haven't done a lore dump in so long.
So scared, Father.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of lore that we gotta dump here. Let's see, Codex. The Harrowing. Among apprentices of the Circle, nothing is regarded with more fear than the Harrowing. Little is known about this rite of passage, and that alone would be cause for dread, but it is as well understood that only those apprentices who pass this trial are ever seen again. They return as full members of the Circle of Magi. Of those who failed, nothing is known. Perhaps they are sent away in disgrace. Perhaps they are killed on the spot. I heard one patently ridiculous rumor among the circle at Ravane, which claimed that failed apprentices were transformed into pigs, fattened up, and served at dinner to the senior enchanters, but I could find no evidence that the Ravani circle ate any particular quantity of pork. Uh, History of the circle. Is the truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something? Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truth, although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier and every chantry. It relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps, perhaps occasional dustings of rafters and eaves. I'll give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Val Royale, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but divine Ambrosia II, Ambrosia? That's weird, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted. Legends tell us by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the cathedral, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society, outside of the chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. I'm pretty sure like most of this stuff is new. The harrowing lyrium. More than half of the wealth of Warsmar comes from a single extremely rare substance, lyrium. Chantry believes it is the waters of the Fade. Mentioned canticle of the Threnodies, whatever, the very stuff of creation itself. From whence to make or fashion the world, only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear. For in its raw form, lyrium sings, and the discerning can hear the sound even through solid rock. Even though dwarves have a natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed material can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans and elves, direct contact with lyrium ore produces nausea, blistering of skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known in the Deventer Imperium. It has been known to command a higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in the forging of all truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly controls supply. From the Chantry is dispensed both to the Templars, who make use of it in tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. Therefore, Maori craftsmen transform it into an array of useful items from the practical, such as magically hardened stone for construction, to the legendary silver armor of King Calanhad. When mixed into liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware. Unlike others who reach it only while dreaming, such potions can also be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells for a short time, granting a mage for greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive and cravings unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented and capable of distinguishing memory from present or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer physical mutation. The Magister Lords of the Deventer Imperium were widely reputed to have so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, nor even as creatures that had once been human. Essentially, lyrium, drug, bad. Demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their Creator for turning from them and jealous of the creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower of Age. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent, most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They extend their energies quickly, and most powerful of them exhibiting great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. Next are the demons of hunger. In the living host, they become cannibals and vampires, and within the dead, they feed upon the living. Theirs are the powers of draining, both of life force and of mana. Next are the demons of sloth, the first of Brahm's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as the Shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible. For such is sloth's nature, it hides and stalks unaware. When confronted, it sows fatigue and apathy. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful and are the ones most likely to seek out the living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be conveyed, wealth, power, lust, and they will always end up getting far more than they give. A desire demon's province is that of illusion and mind control. Strongest of all demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to loose upon the world, masters of magic and possession of vast intellect. They are true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends. Although what that might be has never been discovered, a great pride demon brought across the veil would threaten the entire world. Cardinal rules of magic. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling either over great distances or small ones beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this, so no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathus to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and repeatedly the spell required 2/3 of delirium and the Defender Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power. It is simple reality. Pretty straightforward. Opposition to all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered in the world given new life. School of creation, sometimes called the school of nature, is the second of the schools of matter, the balancing force and complement of entropy. I think there's 4 schools. I think I missed one of them. Creation magic manipulates natural forces, transforming what exists, bringing new things into being. Creation requires considerable finesse, more than any other school, and is therefore rarely mastered. Those mages who have made a serious study of creation are the highest in demand, used in times of peace as well as war. To you, my second-born, I grant this gift, and your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. The second of 2 schools of matter, entropy, is the opposing force of creation. For this reason, is often called the school of negation. Nothing lives without death. Time inevitably brings an end to all things in the material world, and yet in this ending is the seed of a beginning. A river may flood its banks, causing havoc, but bring new life to its floodplain. The fire that burns a forest ushers in new growth, and so it is with entropic magic that we manipulate the forces of erosion, decay, and destruction to create anew. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists by your will. All things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. The first of 2 schools of energy, spirit, is opposed by the primal school. It is the school of mystery, the ephemeral school. This is the study of invisible energies which surround us at all times, yet are outside of nature. It is from the Fade itself that this magic draws its power. Students of this school cover everything from direct manipulation of mana and spell energies to the study and summoning of spirits themselves. By its nature, an esoteric school, as most others know virtually nothing about the Fade, studies of spirit magic are often misunderstood by the general populace or even confused for blood magic, an unfortunate fate for a most useful branch of study. Fair. Beyond the veil, spirits and demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages, since spirits are not physical entities and are therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even having a form at all. One can never tell for certain that what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign or at least less malevolent creatures of the Fade, but in truth, all the denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the chant of light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world. A poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter into Orlesian and back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with dark human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon that one encounters in the Fade is the rage demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. Therefore, above these things are hunger demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. It's rarely successful. Then there are sloth demons. These are the first intelligent creatures that one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. It's weird. Desire demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies close to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the pride demons, perhaps because they, among all of their kind, most resemble men. The Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the Circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a Circle of Magi shop, and every one of these shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone, and comparable craftsmen they might be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease. Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Only one person witnessed Mepharath's betrayal. However, the Aegis, the childhood friend of Mepharath, he accompanied his chief to the meeting with the Devinters, not realizing what was planned when he was willing. Okay, we already read that one. The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of spirits. Whether it's called the Fade or beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge at the moment. There's no this side and that side. Then when it comes to the veil, one cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead of an opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw one world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real, more in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they are cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages also possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more than about changing one's perception than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. Okay. I think, yeah, we still have some of this stuff. Hear me, sons and daughters of the people. I am sister of the moon, mother of the hares, lady of the hunt, and Drool. Remember my teaching, remember the Ver Terran Hall. The way of 3 trees that I have given you, Verasan. The way of the arrow, be swift and silent, struck true. Do not waver and let not your prey suffer. That is the way. This is the way. She was the first Mandalorian. Verburasan, the way of the bow, as the sapling bends, so must you in yielding find resilience and pliancy, find strength. This is my way. Dalan, the way of the wood, receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness, respect the sacrifice of my children, knowing that your passing shall nourish them in return. This is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. Okay. German to keep your secrets. Twins of Falandin, Dirt Haman are the eldest children of Algarnan, the All-Father and Mythal, the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love for each other. This is why we often spoke of Falandin in one breath and Dirthaman the next. For they cannot bear to be apart, for even in our tales, when the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falandin and Dirthaman were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Falandin and Dirthaman came across an old tree and sickly deer resting beneath the tree. Why do you sit so still, little sister? Asked Falandin. Play with us, said Dirthaman. That's weird. Alas, spoke the deer, I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me. Taking pity on the deer, Falandin gathered her up into his arms and carried her to her rest beyond the veil. Dirthaman tried to follow, but the shifting gray path beyond the veil would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falandin, Dirthaman wandered aimlessly till he came across 2 ravens. You are lost, and soon you will fade. The raven named Fear said to Dirthaman. Your brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you, said the other named Deceit. I am not lost, said Falandin. Has not abandoned me, replied Dirthaman. He subdued the ravens, bade them carry him to Falandin. This they did, for they had not been defeated. They were now bound to Dirthaman's service. When Dirthaman found Falandin, he also found the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falandin and Dirthaman rejoiced to see this. Falandin vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Dirthaman stayed with him, for the twins could not bear to be apart. Kind of pointless tale, really. Oh, good. Now we get to learn about Falandin. In ancient times, people were ageless and eternal. And instead of dying, would enter Euthanera. That you entered a urethra. That's weird. Long sleep, and walked the shifting paths beyond the veil. And with Falandin and his brother Dirthaman, these elders would learn the secrets of dreams and would return to the people with newfound knowledge. But we quickened and became mortal. Those of the people who passed walked with Falandin into the beyond and never returned. If they took counsel with Dirthaman on their passage, his wisdom was lost, for it went with them into the beyond and never came to the people. Then Ben Harel caused the gods to be shut away from us, and those who passed no longer had Falandin to guide them, and we learned to lay our loved ones to rest with an oaken staff to keep them from faltering beyond the pass, and a cedar branch to scatter the ravens named Fear and Deceit, who were once servants of Dirthaman, but now without a master. The link time. There is precious little we know about Fen Harel, for they say he did not care for our people. El Gardan, the mytho, created the world as we know it. Andruil, oh my god, these names, I swear, taught us the ways of the hunter. Thalace and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fen Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, whoever thought of these names was insane. I gotta say, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. It's not a Ren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Geldaran and Daranthel and Anaris. Oh my god. For they are not the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice and spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fenharal could walk without fear among both our gods and the forgotten ones. For although he is akin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fenharal tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to their heavens while he arranged the truth. And the forgotten ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the forgotten ones would return to the abyss for a time. They trusted Fenharal, and they were all of them betrayed, and Fenharal sealed them away so that they could never again walk among the people. Oh my god. There's so many more. Ooh, good luck saying that name. They say Gillanane was one of the people in the days before Arlathan and chosen of Andruil the huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andruil's way, and Andruil favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillanane came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillanane was filled with rage for the hawk, along with the hare and an animal much beloved of Andruil. Gillanane demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andruil in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillanane called upon the goddess to curse him so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gillanane's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillanane and repay her for what she has done to him. He found Gillanane while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. What is... The controller dropped for 2 seconds and it changed. Cursed to cold, found Gillanane, told Gillanane that he had learned his lesson, begged her to come with him so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andruil. Moved by his plea, Gillanane followed the hunter, and while they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on Gillanane. He blinded her first and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt, but because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gillanane prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Algarnon for vengeance, to Mother Mythil to protect her, but above all, she prayed to Andruil. Andruil sent her hairs to Gillanane. They chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gillanane was still wounded and blind and could not find her way home. So Andruil turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, whatever. And Gillanane found her way back to her sisters and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day, the Hala have guided the people and have never led us astray, for they listen to the voice of Gillanane. Seriously, people really need to figure out a different name for these. Good lord. June, god of craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of trees to make bows and fashion coverings of furs and ironbark. Without June, would we have the arvel or the harness of our halal? Or our halal. I thought they didn't have harnesses or anything like that. When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from trees and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Solace, the hearth keeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us how to fashion bows and arrows and knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Salace's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves with the furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry. Normal tale, I'd say. Mythal, the Great Protector. I think this one and one more, and we're done. With magic and religion, at least. Algernon had defeated his father and son and was covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Algernon sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all that the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without sun, nothing could grow. She whispered to Algernon this truth and pleaded with him to release his father. But Algernon's pride was great, and his vengeance was terrible, and he refused. It was at this moment that Mirthal walked out of the sea of the earth's tears and into the land. She placed her hand on Algernon's brow, and at her touch he grew calm and knew that his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Algernon went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Algernon said he would release the sun if the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth each night. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. Whoopsie. And so the sun rose again to the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Algernon and Mythal, with the help of the earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things that the life had destroyed, and they grew and thrived. And that night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky, a pale reflection of the sun's true glory. Is that the moon, then? I don't know. Salace, the Hearthkeeper, is seen as the sister of Andrul the Huntress. While Andrul loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Salace preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and songs. It is Salace who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Salace who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Salace who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into threads and rope. We owe much to Salace, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our Aravels with Salace's fragrant tree moss and ask that she protect them from and all within. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many creatures. Abomination, just an abomination. Arcane horror, mage, abomination, corpse, dead person. Desire demon, second strongest demon. Dragon. Big fire-breathing thing. Ghoul. Undead dude. Holla! Shiny silver deer. Herlock. We know Mabari Warhound. Nug. Ogre. Pride demon. Rage demon. Just demons. Rats. Revenant shades. Okay, I don't think there's anything too crazy there. The wild Sylvans. Oh. They're apparently demons of rage. I guess we should read more of those, but I don't want to. The Litany of Adrala. Adrala Virantium dedicated her life to the study of blood magic, the academic study rather than the practice. A deeply pious mage, she was renowned in her day for having found a counter to every form of mind control, a defense against dreamwalkers, and even counter spells to demonic summons. Her efforts went unappreciated in her native Tevinter, however. After 3 different measures attempted to have her killed, she fled the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of the blessed Andraste's birth. She spent the remainder of her days with Circle and Ferelden. The Litany of Andrala disrupts the casting of mind-controlled spells. Use the litany whenever a creature ties to a dominant... okay, so yeah, this is just a book of her knowledge. Ancient Elven Armor... It's armor from ancient elven times. Aud. Long ago, a soldier from Guarin was returning home after 20 years of war. He had sold a sword for Pastor Denerim and had made it, and to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting in a tree stump. Here's someone worse off than myself, said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. Soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. He made his bed in a tree branch and held the woodcutter's axe at his sides to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. Show yourself, he shouted, for try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. Help me, spoke the tree in which he'd been sleeping. A mage transformed me into the shape, and I would never be set free. If you had any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the maker. So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from the splinters rose a demon who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fade. Soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning, he found the axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan, but despite its heat, he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Guaran, cutting wood for 7 fireplaces, shivering, cursing the spirits. Okay, imagines their shield. It's just a shield. We already read those. Just gonna go through these. We've been through all of the quests, so we kind of already got the story for all of these. Controls, we already know. Thank you very much. Notes. A carved elven tablet. 4 panels. Oh, is this... Oh, this is how I would have figured out how to do that. I see. In the elven area. The only problem is, like, I don't know what's new and what isn't at this point. Aravels. The Dalish who band together in small groups of blood relatives traveling in an ornately carved wagons known as Aravels, drawn by large white stags called Hala. The Aravel are a unique sight, beautiful in their swooping curvature and adorned with broad hoods and bright silken cloths that flap in the wind, often displayed the noble banners that once flew over the family's house. Most humans refer to the Aravels as landships, for in a strong wind it can often appear as if the Aravels travel in long boats with sails higher overhead to announce their arrival or warn others away. The Hala are unique to the elves, but any but elven handlers consider them ornery and almost impossible to train. To the Dalish, they are noble beasts, superior in breeding to the horse. Certainly, most humans would agree that the Hala are as beautiful as the elves themselves. The fact that many imperial nobles maintain a bounty on Hala horns that find their way into Deventer is an affront to the Dalish consider unforgivable. I mean, makes sense. It's literally like a sacred deer to them. A few among us can claim to have seen the Dalish iron ships up close. Any human who sees them on the horizon does well to head the other way. Few Dalish clans take kindly to humans intruding on their camps, and more than one tale tells of trouble making humans who found themselves mercilessly felled with Dalish arrows. The long walk. When our people left Deventer and had nothing except the knowledge that for the first time in countless centuries we were free, it was Sharton's dream that one day we would have our own homeland where we live as we chose. After a long struggle that claimed the lives of many, even Sharton himself, we were granted the Dales, and though the Dales were to the south of the land of Orlais and a long way off from Deventer, it mattered little. We were going home, and so we walked. We called our journey the Long Walk, for that was what it was. We walked with what little we had on our backs. Some walked without shoes, for they had none. Whole families, women with infants, the old and the young alike, all of them made their way across the land on foot, and if one of our people could no longer walk, we carried him, or something left him behind, or sometimes left him behind. Wow, that's rude. Many perished along the way. Some died of exhaustion. Others simply gave up and fell by the wayside. A great number were set upon by human bandits. Even though we had few possessions along the way, a growing number began to bemoan the decision to leave Deventer. At least in Deventer, they said, we had food and water and shelter. What do we have here? Nothing but the open sky and the prospect of never-ending road ahead. Some turned back toward Deventer, but most of us continued walking. And the gods rewarded those of us who did not waver by bringing us to the Dales. Our people called the new city Halam Sharal the end of the journey, and for a time it was home. Urethra! To the ancient elves who existed during the time of Arlathon, urethra was an act of reverence. Elves did not age, they were not immortal, but they did not suffer from deterioration of mind or body. They suffered only from a deterioration of the spirit. It did not happen often, but the oldest of the elves were said to reach a point where they became weary of life, memories became too much to bear, and rather than fade into complacency, they voluntarily stood aside to let newer generations guide their people. Urethra, I know that's not how it's said, but I'm saying it like that anyway, means the long sleep in which the elder would retire to a chamber that was one part bed, one part tomb. To great ceremony from all the extended family, the elder would succumb to a slumber from which they would not wake for centuries, and oftentimes never. In time, the body would deteriorate and the elder would die in truth. All the while, family would continue to revisit the chamber to pay respect to the one who made such a great sacrifice. With the arrival of humans and the quickening of elven blood that ensured the practice of urethra began to fade, while when Arlathan fell, it ceased forever. I just realized it's already going on 5:30. We might go through this lore dump and call it a day. Valaslin, blood writing. When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valaslin, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Shamlen and from the elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valaslin must prepare by meditating on the gods and ways of their people, and by purifying the body and the skin. When this time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are signs of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of the blood writing, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that one gaining the Valasin is not ready. There is no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors once took centuries to come of age. Okay. Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdelaine, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face. Her hands outstretched, and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt fortress with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and most deadly warriors, and the poorest nation in the world, and the most feared. Thetis calendar. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only telling them when the summer day festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It is 930 Dragon Age, the 13th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars Val Royale advised the Chantry of portents seen in the 99th year. The Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of the people of Thetis will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. The name! Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at the time sprawled over much of the south of the Thetis and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion of Ferelden reached a head in the Battle of the River Dane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred, a rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navaran dragon hunts, and they say that to this great beast rise from the... And they say that to see this great beast rise from the Frostbacks, I think it was supposed to be, was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began, the high dragon decimated the countryside In its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against the Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Defoyel family heraldry of Kings Megran, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Oh my god, these names, I swear. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned towards the Orlesian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of the River Dane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen. We've gone through all of that stuff. Orzammar, Redcliffe. King Cloud had Fate of Redcliffe, Fate of Ferelden. Certainly the castle is the first and last defense for the Soul Land route into Ferelden, and the castle has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe. The castle, which despite being 3 times captured, is popularly described as unassailable, also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Redcliffe Village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border, and so serves for a center of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe's accounted in Arling despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe Village are primarily fishermen or merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Denerim. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn mornings, the merchants in their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. Alright, I think that's it for those books and songs. I really don't want to read The Legend of Callan Chapter 2 because we don't have Chapter 1. I think we'll wait for those then. Characters, Alistair, we just found out that he's a prince. Alright, we'll wait for the books and songs then.
What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
Yes, she does.
Night is coming. The monsters will return, and we sit here and wait for them.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save. I'm actually gonna call it there. I just realized it is 5:30. And we can finish up. Can we? Thank you. We can finish up the Redcliffe Village and Castle tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be a weird day. So